Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Silent Hill 3. Also, just a heads up, I do have a sore throat right now, so I was sick like 2 weeks ago. I don't know why. I'm hoping that it's just like a sore throat versus, whatever I had last time. But anyway. Yeah, in this case, for Silent Hill 3, the OST is already looking to be pretty awesome. I'm actually kind of excited for this now. From my understanding, the PC release for this wasn't shown quite the same love as Silent Hill 2. Like, Silent Hill 2 got the whole, enhanced edition with, all the fan fixes. This is just Silent Hill 3 with, a widescreen fix, and that's all we really have to work with. So let's just jump in. Well, that's an interesting way to kick things off.
Where am I?
Oh, so we're just getting right to it then, huh? Okay, so L1 is look around. Squares map. Triangles flashlight. Circle does fuck all. Okay, circle is for fast move. Oh god. Fucking. It's fine in the light. As soon as you get out of the light, the resolution, just a rabbit doll. Looks like there is, but I don't feel like making sure. I'm gonna have to get used to the new controls. Oh, that's a feature. Wait, that's it?
What a nightmare.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Okay, real quick, I'm just gonna not dive bomb. I wanted to check out that initial area. I didn't know you could fall off ledges. I just say it usually stops you. I needed to know. Okay, so back button just straight to inventory. Ooh. Should help me recover a bit of my strength. Medkit. Handgun bullets. Steel pipe. Switchblade. Handgun with 10 rounds. And a fucking submachine gun. Okay. Plays static when monsters get close. I'm strange in a cagey box. Okay, so I can obviously tell we're, like, in the other world right now. Because anytime you're in the other world, immediately decay, metal grating, all that shit. We're getting right to business then, huh? Okay, I could just... There's a critter over there? That is a chunky fucking boy, damn. Yeah, the frame rate ain't exactly kosher either. I don't know if it's the fog, but the performance is definitely not super amazing. Oh, shit. Okay. Future reference, keep an eye out for random ass holes in the floor. I assume this is like a preview of things to come. Oh, what the? Oh, I wonder if that's like a, that serves as like a block or something. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just give him a rope and obey. This looks like a fun place. I thought I'd see normal in a place like this. Shirts. More stuffed bunnies, soaked in gore. I love this kind of stuff, but I don't feel like eating it here and now. Yeah, this place is kind of a shithole. Yeah, the music direction seems really interesting. Heather's not really looking at anything. Get right to it then. I'm gonna turn this down slightly. God, this shit's pure fucking nightmare. Why I fucking hate whatever this is. They're coming. Well, looks like it's time to just light them up. This place is Definitely giving me bad dreams. I'm gonna get hit. Yes. Well, that was interesting to say the least. Oh, congrats on getting your stepper then. Okay, I got a knife and a pipe. She seems a little bit more reactive, like in combat. It's a ticket booth, but no one's inside. Let's see, that goes plunging into the darkness. That doesn't look very fun. So the game's just immediately like, well, go get him, champ. What an interesting start. And yeah, I didn't realize the PC version would have so many performance issues. I'm gonna get hit by a fucking critter or something, aren't I? That's not good. Oh, nice. This area does have a cutscene. Okay, that happened. So you die no matter what? Damn. Come on, Seahorse, push it to the limit. Okay, I have already seen this. Yeah, the OST seems to be going in a really interesting direction. I actually kind of like it. Oh, that's weird. It's got a red jewel. When I asked Dad what it was, he just said it was a lucky charm. Then he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. Easy to love, purple 102. Yeah, it feels like they refined the combat a little bit. I don't like Mia's. Mark on this meal looks familiar. Where do I know it from? Where did I once see it? Why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember? Oh, they're really digging into the theory of the occult here. Greetings, CEO of Sex. Hello, CEO of Based. I'm sorry you came at a bad time. I'm actually about to go shit. Stuck with another sword thrown again, and my ass has been on fire. Alrighty, so apparently I looked up whether or not the PC version has some issues. I could already tell with the art direction there seems to be a lot more focused on the occult side of things. Like even with all this that we're seeing here. Alright, let me see if I could fix the frame rate issue real quick. Alrighty, let's try that. We don't need to wash our hands. Don't be silly. Next we have... Okay, let's try this real quick and then see if this works. If we start having frame rate drops, I could drop it permanently and like lock it at 30 instead of 60. I was hoping to get this running at 60 though, because the game runs pretty smooth when it is running at 60. I like that idea, Alex. Yeah, I really like the OST direction for this so far. Nope, frame rate still eats shit for whatever reason. Yeah, it's really inconsistent. Let me try locking it at 30. What a strange issue. Oh, I do have good news. I did have a interview today. It went very well. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that seemed to fix the fluctuation. We should be fine. I would have liked 60, but I'm fine at 30. I grew up with consoles, so it doesn't bother me. The sky's already turning red. That's a good sign. What is this run animation? That's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. How did this car get parked? The lock is broken. Are we sure about that? Yeah, I'm really liking the music direction. It's so different from what I expected. As I say, right now I think we're in a mall or some shit, right? I believe this is the... What the hell? What did I do wrong? Looks like somebody pissed all over the tiling. There's just a fucking handgun on the floor? Oh, goddamn, we're just getting right to it then, huh?
Stay back! Get the hell away from me! What the hell is this thing?
It's a monster, and I killed it. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or the place. Wow, this escalated rather quickly. Jesus Christ. I like how fast that she adapts all this. It's not like James' schizophrenia where he's like, what the fuck? At least she has a reaction. I can tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Like they'd believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. It's a dressing room. We probably shouldn't go in there. Also, yeah, I feel like the camera is less cooperative than it was in Silent Hill 2. Nothing on the shop counter catches my eye. Looks like things are taking a turn for the strange. This is a big place, I can see. I am digging the direction that the game seems to be going so far in terms of... So I believe someone mentioned that this is going to deal a lot more with the occult versus... Oh, fuck. Well, this is taking a turn for the strange. This feels more Resident Evil than it does. Can't tell where that sound's coming from. Okay, this is where we came in. Where am I again? Oh yeah, I was trying to go to the left. Fireproof shutters. It's like you could hear totally normal interaction off in the distance. Is the hall still fucked? I noticed the sky was red, and that usually means like shit's getting borked, but I couldn't tell if that was just because or what. Oh, and now we can't go back out even if we wanted to. Yeah, I was gonna say, because from my understanding, like, the loved, versions... There's no music here either. Flippin'... Like, Silent Hill 2 and 3 are the loved ones, with Silent Hill 2 obviously being, like, everyone's favorite. But yeah, this is definitely taking a turn for the strange. Oh, that's not good. Also, yeah, I feel like the camera's kind of shittier than it was in Silent Hill 2. Well, let's go through the big door marked exit. That's attractive. I mean, she seems to be taking to it well enough, all things considered. Just right off the bat, huh? Like, Silent Hill 2 and all this intro stuff, Silent Hill 3 is like, oh, by the way, dream sequence, get fucked, idiot. God, and I thought Silent Hill 2 was schizophrenic. Yep. Oh. Let's check every door first before I start getting my fingers in every pot. Office. Are they all offices? Oh. Shit. Not how I wanted to spend my evening. Will you get the... God, the knife is fucking terrible. Hey, we're not in half bad condition either. Lots of books and shit. And then whatever that was. Beef jerky. Sometimes it's just enough to distract monsters. Is that it? Really? Okay, so stab first doesn't always have to be an option. Understood. What's that? How do I use that? Oh, if I click the thumbstick, it'll use it. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Lots of stuff here, but it's all crap. Something's falling between, and I think it's a key. If my arms are a little longer, I could reach it. But there's a bunch of shit on there. It's too much of a pain to move all that crap. Really? That's what's stopping you? Okay. Just zero effort, huh? It's a magic circle I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it? No, that's not it. It's not the book, it's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? Yeah, there's that. There's a doggo around here somewhere. No employees. And our first memo. Crispy bread. There's a flyer. Everything's on sale at Helen's Bakery. It's bread. I'm not really hungry. The tongs. There we go. Nope. Those are some chunky boys. Yeah, a lot of the art direction and everything is fairly curious. That and the way they just, like, throw us into shit is weird, too. It's like, fuck all for lead up. taken with tongs. Then there seems to be more of a focus on the action. Key was dropped. There's a tag on the key that says My Best Sellers. Probably for a bookstore. Oh, that's attractive. Okay, let's go find this bookstore. Well, I'm also not like locked and loaded like I was in Silent Hill 2, which is nice. Right there. Yeah, 2 is about James' story. From my understanding, 3 is about the town. I know the girl's name is Heather, and she gets along well with her dad. I just don't understand the transition into the other world immediately in the mall. I do like the fact that it's just like a regular-ass place with critters around versus immediately being like, oh yeah, this place has a lot of history. Instead, it's just like, by the way, here's a mall. It's fucked. Have fun. Shakespeare Anthology number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Well, okay then. I like how she knows she's interested in stuff, but she's like, now's not the time for that. Shakespeare. Only place where there's any room left. Where on the shelf will you place the books? No, not that one, you dumb fuck. Ah, there we go. 908. Well, that was easy. What's the memo say? Fair is foul and foul is fair. Put these books out of order. I don't feel like that one was that complicated. 908. Nenny. None of the books are very interesting. Yeah, 908. $9081. I didn't see that little one sneaking in there. 9081. I don't get it. Which one is this? 08. Oh, 0819. I'm fucking done, scam.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
Well, this is a bit more schizo than I thought it'd be. So I guess right off the bat, we're just diving into the bullshit, huh? Okay, gamer. Radio, what the hell is this doing falling down from the ceiling? Guess that explains the static, but all it's picking up is static.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to let go?
Let's get right to it then. Well, that escalated quickly. A romance novel. And ampules, my favorite. This again. Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time, it's familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling I'd be better off not remembering. It's stained dark red. Is there someone here apart from the woman? Yeah, the pacing for this is so fucking weird. This is the stuff. It'll wipe out all my pain. Ah, yes. The part where we begin juicing. You know, being in a wall kind of makes me want to play Dead Rising for some reason. The Juice Enjoyer. Why is everything so fucked up? At least like James went to like what? Like physical Silent Hill. The ladder's halfway down the ceiling. If I stand on the table, I can't get it. I need something long to nail it. Okay. Seto, have you played 3 or just 2? If he's still here. It's all blocked off. Yeah, he sees me. This is next level creepy. Okay, so I can take these guys in a one-on-one as long as I'm strafing. Yeah, the combat's a lot more responsive now. I can actually get behind them. Eat shit. Okay, so I could take these guys in a 1v1 relatively consistently. I have a feeling I'm going to come back to this area, so just to be safe. Why won't you die? At least they're easy. this is all kinds of fucked up. They're not dangerous. Warning. When leaving the room, turn out the lights. It'll be obvious if they are not switched off. Flashlight. I'm gonna fucking hate this, aren't I? Okay. Okay, that's just that was just to creep me out. Okay. Just making sure. God, this place is huge. I mean, like, I know it's a mall, but still. Looks like something stick your hand in the toilet. Let's go, gamers.
Oh, forget it. This is way too gross.
Well, James could do it.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Really? I don't even want to look at it. Is somebody actually in there? She looks right at the player. She's like, fuck you. Oh, hey, we got bleach. Ain't that nice? Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Soaking with blood, but no one's here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? Yeah, I should have known. Always with the bathroom antics. You can't fool me. You fucking gabagool. God, the tone for this game is so strange. The Toilet Raider. At least the phone's here. Phones are out of order. I can't call for any help. What year does this take place in? I will admit, this does kind of have me excited for the Silent Hill 2 remake. Because I finally got a chance to play the OG Silent Hill. And I'm really hoping that they're kidding when they're talking about, oh, you know, old school survival horror is dead. Like, no. No, it's not. Oh, shit. Sorry, David. And there's a dog. Okay, yeah, I can't fight the dog and the big guy at the same time. I'm gonna have to book it. Shit's blocked off. Ain't you got like fucking places to be, dude? Yeah, this whole area is just a fucking dead end. Don't gotta ask me twice. I'm outie. Okay, so what we have to work with is I have a key. house key, and bleach. The sort of stuff you'd use to clean a toilet. Wait a second. Do I really have to go back to the bathroom? I'm gonna say this is the part of the game where Heather bleaches her butthole. Oh, bleach! If I combine it with like ammonia or some shit is what I need. Okay, this leads back here. And then I think the end of the hallway was blocked off, but let me just mark it on the doodad here. Okay, so we want to go to we want to follow the hallway as far as it'll take us. Oh, that happened. Okay, we want to take 2 lefts. This is going well. Depending on your definition of the word. What was the point of this hallway? Everything is fucking closed. Upset that I killed their buddies. So far, my best way of describing this whole game is just odd. I have the bleach, I just don't know where to use it. Then we, I wonder what that deal with the detective was. When leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It'll be obvious if they're not switched off. Okay. Wait a second. Let me try something, because the camera angle's different when I come out this way. Coming through here. I turn off the light. It ends up not fucking mattering either way. Okay. Handle you one-on-one. The dog, I'm gonna have to... Dog go, damn it. There, dog's down. Ow. Okay, this guy on the other hand. Coat racks. Ooh, a bulletproof vest. These clothes are awfully dirty. They weren't like this before. What could have happened? It's heavy under a jacket, but it should protect against monster attacks. Only problem is it's heavy and harder to move, so I'll run slow. Okay. Is there any difference in what she looks like when she wears this? Aside from the fact that she feels fatter. No, I think we'll stick with the bulletproof vest. I don't know how helpful it is, but like the combat's still kinda awkward. Ooh, good news, everyone. Well, at least we found a way. Yeah, I could have done without that. Damn, these almost look like body bags. Wow, a coat hanger. I can't wait to go stick that in the fucking toilet. That really the best we can do here? Oh, photos. They're covered in too much gunk, so I guess not. No photos from me. Okay, back to the toilet raid. Didn't I already kill you, you dumb asshole? Just fucking stay dead. No one even likes you. All right, to the toilet. Oh, this ought to be fun. The average bathroom enjoyer. Okay, so I have bleach and a coat hanger. Not exactly raking it in right now. But I'm assuming the coat hanger is what I need in order to grab that ladder. If only I had something long to snag it. Coat hanger! Clever. Oh, you could actually climb up and down the ladders like a normal person. I mean, it's still a shithole, don't get me wrong, but why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. If I have to re-explore Brookhaven Hospital, I'm gonna be really upset. I fucking hated that place. Oh, what's on the telly? Dead. Can't see anything or hear anything. Thought I heard someone say daddy. Okay, I could already tell Silent Hill 3 is going to be a fucking weird game. So let's take a 15-minute break here, and then when I come back, we shall continue. Yeah, I have like a ever so slightly sore throat. When I cough, it doesn't hurt here, it hurts like here. Back momentarily, boys and girls. You're listening to Mason FM with the Spooktober special. Yeah, fucking so far between the music I really like the music direction. I thought that was actually super cool. It was one of the things I like from Silent Hill 2. On the rare occasion you hear it, but like overall, very nice. But the tone for a lot of this is like Silent Hill 2 wasn't trying to be funny, but you just randomly like get keepers like, you can't kill someone just because of the way they look at you. But this, I feel like it's being done on purpose. That and the pacing is really weird. Because they just kind of like take you and they're like, well, you booted up the game, so I guess we'll just take her and then plop her in the middle of the fucking whatever's going on. I hope it gets a little less, unfocused, but we'll see, I guess. Back in a flash. Miles. Your hero's back. Yeah, I've definitely been in a better shape. Jeez. Between that cough and fucking... There's making my side hurt. I don't know what is supposed to be like consisting here because it doesn't feel like an intestine. It kind of flares up every time I cough. Maybe my appendix is about to explode, but if so, good. I'm ready. I know it's not anything like severe. I'm just... Not a fucking plague patient. Okay, so... Silent Hill 3 has to be one of the... Compared to 1 and 2 is one of the odder experiences that I'm having here. Just fuck my shit up, fam. A walnut. Why? This is where the walnut used to be. Yeah, I noticed. There's a nice silver ring in here the last time I came. Bummer that it's gone. Something tells me that shouldn't be on your list of priorities right now, Hedda. Okay, I guess we're just getting right to it then, huh? I can already tell this is gonna be a fucking great time. He's a chunky boy. Okay, I guess we'll just get right to it then, huh? It's okay. Luckily, we have this top-tier action gameplay where I can't actually see what's happening. These guys exist just to be thick as shit. Just die! It's like, oh, it's gonna be like the prisoner guys from Silent Hill 2. Instead, they hit me with like the thickest boy I've ever seen. When I see two of these guys walking down the hall, my first instinct isn't, yeah, I can take them. It's, ah, shit, I should probably go. Locked door. Well, it seems like a nice enough place. Some of these are actual doors, though, that are locked. I'm going to need a lot of keys if I want to get through here. God, the mall is huge. It's an interesting case of, like, design theory changing. I wonder if I could use the knife and crack open that walnut. A good-sized walnut. Something rattling inside, but I can't open it with my bare hands. I feel like I could just use the switchblade on it, but I assume I'm going to need to find a nutcracker. Crack these nuts. Oh, that's unattractive. Boys. Don't you fucking have places to be? Let's see how it looks. Okay, so that's just a regular shortcut. Mannequin arm. I know it's just a big doll, but still. Well, that was objectively lowering the quality of my experience. I'm glad we could go through that together. It's going to take a while to get used to the fact that I can fall off ledges. My introduction to height in this game was me falling through a pit in the floor. Like, ah, yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Okay. Do I want to go up or down? Oh. If I want to make a mistake, let's have it be here. Mason is finally facing his mental problems and has become the... Okay. Is this barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? Something in the stomach. Cooked key. Other than who the hell's sick enough to do this, even that I'd rather just not know. It's just a roasted dog anyway. I shouldn't let that creep me out. It's gonna get up, isn't it? Nice, you unlocked the Korean restaurant. Ha ha ha, very funny. Yeah, so far Silent Hill 3 is a really strange experience. I don't feel like eating and drinking stuff from an alternate reality, okay? Yeah, Heather has some attitude, damn. Like, not in a bad way, but... I already got the toilet sequence. Apparently I'm not allowed to inspect bathrooms in this one. She was about to go for it, too, and then changed her mind. It's like, what kind of sick freak would even look at this thing? Hello. Come on. The door's around. Oh, shit. Fucking bitch. Okay, I see it. Can't even read it. Fat boys here. You will be ashamed of your words, Jin. Also, heads up, still sick. Die, ha ha ha. It's good to see you too, champ. Die. Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard. The final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. What the fuck are they smoking here? Die. Yeah. The OST has been very interesting along with the tone, but mostly the pacing is what's fucking with me the most. Nothing, really? Why does this room exist? Well, that happened. So this whole area existed to lead me to the bathroom, which in turn had nothing. Okay, that's the Korean restaurant. Okay, we're not calling it the Korean restaurant. Let's see. I like the map. It's actually kind of helpful in this one. A bit more descriptive. However, the like actual area that you traverse is a lot bigger than I would think. Okay, I need to find out if this actually is going to do what I think it's going to do. There's no way they'd put an insta-kill this early. Yeah, geez. So far the pacing for this, because you've played 3, right? Fucking the pacing for this is really weird. There we go. We got to the bottom floor. How was I supposed to know that would kill me? It's not like the game gave me a whole lot of... It's definitely one of those things where, like, it did try to warn you. It really did. Wait, there was another TV I could have sworn I saw. Okay, no, it's just a safe point. I could just fucking launch myself from heights. Why is that a feature? Alrighty. This looks trustworthy. Okay, so there is no first floor. Gotcha. What the fuck? Why though, G? I know no one else can see it, but I can see when you do that. You know that, right? Oh wait, that key I found earlier, I could try in that hall. Will you fuck off? What the hell is that? There's nothing really all that important here. What was it? Was it Japanese or European mythology where if you're in the other world and then you eat shit, the game, ooh, we can lay down the pipe. Where if you eat something in the other world, you're forced to stay there. And that's why you shouldn't eat foreign food. Ooh, a menu. This place was a cafe. What gave away? Was it the food, the cups and plates? Your inability to extrapolate from incomplete sets of data? There we go. This is the Silent Hill experience I was looking for. I was like, damn, Silent Hill 2's melee gameplay was top tier. How can we bring that back? And then they gave it to me. Yeah, they put a lot of a focus on, I think it was part of the plot in the studio. Really? You think so? I like how we don't even know how we got here. Heather's just as clueless as we are. At least James was on a mission. Heather's just unfortunate. Ooh, dinger-donger. Detergent and a brick. Nice, we could combine that with the bleach for a good time. I can't gas myself here. Bottle says, danger, do not mix. Mix with bleach, it'll produce poisonous chlorine gas. Mmm. Lucy sure. Well, that's the thing. She had a phone call with her dad at the beginning of the game. And they seemed like they had a good relationship, too. It was kind of wholesome. What is with Silent Hill's obsession with fans? It's empty. Okay, then. There's gotta be a way I can't stab them one by one. You want to bet? I know, we can gas them. I have a feeling we could have... I think I was supposed to do that when the fans were still on. I don't particularly want to die. I better stay out of that hallway. Fans not running, so there's probably still gas in the air. Use this to make gas earlier. Let's not stick my head in too far. We did it. We killed him. Yeah, and we have, like, no background on who Heather is. Like, James immediately is like, Mary. Heather's just kind of like, yeah, I woke up in a cafe and have weird nightmares and headaches. Mr. Bagul. Is that you? Is this supposed to take, You fucked that up, what? I'm sure it's just loading. Just give it a minute. Go get him, champ. It's like 5 p.m. We'll be here. I slept for most of the day after I had an interview. It went very well, but fucking afterwards, between like me being kind of sick, I was just like, you know what? I'll just sleep. Why is this taking so long to fucking load? Yeah, I think, some random ass infinite loading screen. What the fuck? I think I saved recently, but still. Yeah, the PC port of Silent Hill 3, even with the fix, has some interesting issues. That was the first, like, crash that I've seen. Okay, we already checked everything on that side of things, so we're going to want to go through that door over there. Oh, wait. There's the third floor room here. Oh, yeah, we have the key, and we're supposed to use it once we go through the, weird room. These dumb assholes. Yeah, apparently after playing the game for a few hours, it starts to crash. So every, like, hour and a half, 2 hours, we should probably make sure we're saving. Say, originally, we were having some other issue. Did he just dodge my attack? That's new. Okay, if I remember correctly, we're gonna use the detergent, combine it with the bleach, dye, and then we'll call it a day. I think that's the way God would have wanted it, too. However, this time we know better, so we're going to leave the fan on. Vent running. Okay, so no matter what, I have to turn off the vent first. And then go here, hit it with the stank. I like how she accidentally burns herself during this. How easy is it to accidentally kill yourself as Heather in this? I feel like the game just kind of lets you do it. 'Cause we were already able to launch us into like a pit of no return. And it was funny. But how common is that feature going to be? Okay, there we go. No crash this time. So it's going to be kind of random when the game crashes. I just got to watch out for it. So far, we could go for like an hour or two without it crashing. But the widescreen fix doesn't quite have the same level of like tender love and care that the Enhanced Edition did. But I think that's because Silent Hill 2 left more of an impression on people than 3 did. Because so far, 3 feels like a competent horror game. And mostly the OST for it so far has been fucking phenomenal. I'm gonna say, like, that opening menu with the punk soundtrack, I was not expecting. Fucking die. However, I could do without the combat OST being so damn loud. Like, every enemy has their own theme, and it all gives me, like, varying degrees of, like, ear bleeding. I don't know why that's a feature, but okay. What the fuck? What the hell are these supposed to be? Jeez. Fucking annoying as hell. I think somebody may have mistaken loud for scary. Those guys are just kind of annoying versus dangerous. Oh, anytime I shoot them, they immediately get tilted. Fucking nuisance. Holy shit. God, those things are cancer. They don't do much damage, they're just kind of pests. Are you fucking kidding me? Also, I keep pressing square to run like Silent Hill 2 out of habit. Just die! I feel like I'm fighting a cultist from Dead Rising. I just don't know when it's time to step out. Well, that was really annoying. Like, the horror vibes are there. It's just the fact that, like, some of the... Like, the constant ear rape, I feel like, is kind of unnecessary. Why would there be a stretcher here, and who's this sleeping on it? Oops, not sleeping. Dead. It's Brookhaven all over again. It's stain on the restraint is shaped like a human. I don't even want to think about what this platform is used for. The pattern looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet it's some sort of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel so awful when I look at it. Yeah, it's okay. Saving the game gives me a headache, too. In the middle of the platform is some kind of vise. Okay. Some sort of vise here. Why could I inspect it so thoroughly? Alright, time to crack my nuts. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel? I got a moonstone. Moonstone. Oh, for that door. Not really from the moon. It was inside the walnut. I don't know if that's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it. God damn it. I forgot you guys. I don't even know what to call half the... The designs for the enemies don't seem to make much sense. I'm sure I'm gonna find out, like, what these things are supposed to, like, represent later. But these things look like I imagine a kidney stone feels like. Not attractive. I mean, albeit they're like a fuck ugly monster, but... You know, even we have standards. I have standards. Can you let me through? Oh, hey, a dinger dogger. How'd I miss those? Good job, Harry. Glad I killed that asshole from earlier. Okay, so we got the moonstone. I gotta go and try and insert it into that door. So we'll cut through here. That'll do it. Now that I know the game crashes periodically, I'm going to be real careful about saving. Whether or not lose where we're at. Here it is. I stuck the moonstone into the door. We did it, gamers. I don't really see any other doors around here. Down. Yeah, that checks out. Guess we just get right to it then, huh? Okay. Let's get you shall receive. Okay, so anytime it opens up its head, I can just return. much of a threat. Yes.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
I'm just as lost as she is. That also that cost me exactly all of my ammunition. Well, that happened. What is happening in this game? Phone doesn't work. Wish I could get a hold of Dad. See, she seems like she has a good relationship with her father. Instead of, you know, strangling them in their sleep. And all the doors are just as busted. So what, she has an issue with, like, randomly falling into the other world or something? At least that's my interpretation so far. Albeit, like, it was a great introduction to, like, how things work, but feels like there's not very much context to all this.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Got no use for that place anymore. I'd rather get home on the double. Understandable. Also, I forgot how good some PS2 games looked. Like, I understand it's because of the smaller environments, and also them purposely limiting the view distance, but I gotta say, for this being on the PS2, damn, because I've seen some god-awful looking PS2 and Xbox games. I can already tell this is gonna turn it, we're gonna, like, slip back into the other world, ain't we? Like, I know this is the PC version, but still, very nice. Also, why does Heather look like she's 25, but sounds like she's 10? It was a different time. Oh yeah, man, this totally is giving me good vibes. I'll take the subway home. There's no one here. It's pitch black. Like, oh yeah, this looks trustworthy. This ain't gonna backfire at all. There's a subway map here, but even without looking at this, I still know my way home. Just need to get on the Bergen Street train at platform 3. You're gonna regret not picking up that map. Hey, to Wesker. There's a newspaper left on top. Fatal accident in Hazel Street. At about 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at the Hazel Street station fell onto the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renata college-bound train and died instantly. Very nice. Thank you, Wesker. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was 40 years old, 5 feet, 10 inches tall, and was wearing a black jacket. This newspaper is 4 months old. What's it doing here now? I can't get a ticket even when I put in money. This machine's a piece of shit. It's a change machine. That's the last thing I need. How are you just gonna sit there and eat pizza? Yeah, man, this totally says, this gives me safe and sound vibes. Yeah, and it doesn't use the town of Silent Hills like sort of an overworld sort of deal, because Silent Hill 1 did that, but this seems to just kind of like segue you into the next area on its own. Oh, yes, my favorite. You can tell that we're in a safe place by the way they just leave out handgun bullets. Well, that's not good. We want platform 3, right? Can I go down here if I really wanted to? I can. I read this a long time ago. It's not. It's a little occult magazine. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that place. The spirits have lost their human senses and memories, can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation or begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they could possess people. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you, too. Oh, yeah, that's totally trustworthy. very nice. Does this girl have no sense of self-preservation? Oh dear. Well, I guess we're just instantly getting all nice and fucked up, huh? Let's not hang out on the train tracks. I'll take the long way, thank you. So we need to go to platform 3, I believe. So we want to get to the other side. I wonder if I would have hung out there, would I gotten hit by the train? Oh, that's reassuring. Yeah, I think it's the juxtaposition, because some of these places are totally normal, and then other places are just kind of sort of fucked. Okay, these are obviously blocked off. That's going to be blocked off. Okay, so we want platform 3. I'm just trying to see if I can get any more supplies. You actually burn through handgun ammunition at like a normal rate. I do like the fact the game isn't relying on jump scares, because I was kind of worried that they would go in that direction. But so far, they just keep going with the overall, make you very uncomfortable and dread where you're at kind of feeling. Which, definitely works. There we go, we did it. Platform 3. God damn it. Something tells me we're not in Kansas anymore. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Guess we're just getting right to it. You're rape and all. There we go. You gotta time it perfectly. Well, that happened. I was just trying to get around the barricade. So she actually does get hit by a fucking train. Jesus. It's a little extreme, don't you think? Oh, okay. I guess it's one of those. They just have her get turned into paste? Really? Do I just wait for the train then or something? God damn it. Okay, so I have to go through that door and come across the dogs. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, that thing on platform 4... Let me take... no, let's... She needs to go on platform form 3 for Bergen Station. Handgun. Yeah, so far Silent Hill 3 feels a lot more Resident Evil-ish than Silent Hill 2 did, that's for sure. And then we want to go down here. That other side just has health drinks, which I don't think we need. I don't feel like the combat's... There's a lot more combat focus compared to previous game. Also got to make sure we make good use of our ammunition. I'm not going down the front. I'm just gonna shoot. That and the guns don't feel anywhere near as chunky as the Silent Hill 2. The guns sounded fantastic. Okay, well, they're all dead. Now what? Do they want me to just cross? I'm not sure that's a good idea. Alright, if you insist. Hazel Street. Maybe we're supposed to go over here? She said platform 3, but there's nothing here except the dogs. And I can't climb over the divider. Oh, I can already tell this is going to be a great time. It's the dead silence of the subway that, you know, keeps me coming back. Bergen Street, check. This area's still blocked off. I can't cross, otherwise I just get nailed by a train. To Bergen Street, to St. Renata College. Okay, so I guess we don't need platform 3? What was the point of that? Okay, this leads to the other side. I'll double check platform 4. Then we could save. Yeah, this is where that asshole pushed us. At least they make a point to make you aware of the fact that things are strange. Okay, so that's both sides of that. Just need to get on the Bergen Street train at platform 3. We already did. It told me to get lost. There was nothing there. We're not quite in the other world, but we're getting closer. It's always fun. Chains holding the doors together, secured with a bolt and a nut, and it's screwed on tight. Okay, so we're trying to get to Powell Garden then? Strange. That's an actual just regular ass lock. But hey, this is open. Okay, we're just getting right. God damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. How we doing tonight, Weska? Okay, so something tells me we're back on the other world. Yeah, she keeps almost like slipping into it on accident. She's not doing it on purpose. She's just so confused whenever it happens. Say, it's not like James showing up to Silent Hill and the whole town just generally being fucked up. I do admit, for such a skinny girl, she sure has a lot of get up and go, considering she's beating dogs to death with a pipe. She doesn't seem to have very many qualms about it either. They're just like, ah, yes. Well, luckily I found this pipe. I better carry it around with me to beat the shit out of these things. I'm not going to be a dickhead and call it, like, cognitive dissonance. I'll just call it slightly silly. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to say, the thing I hate the most about, like, the grading design is... with the grading, it gives off the impression that there's something more out there, because a lot of times the grading will just lead into, like, a black pit. And not, like, a positive black pit. I mean, like, a black pit where, like, there's the normal otherworld, but then that, like, would bleed over into something horrific. Like, if you fell down and survived, you would wish you hadn't. Oh, this looks relatively normal. Nope, it's full of garbage. Well, sure, I'm glad I came down here. Yeah, she keeps slipping in on accident. Nutcracker. Rusty and impossible to turn. This is for cracking open nuts. I'm saying, because this is a normal subway. As soon as she goes back here, we're back in the danger zone. Oh, great, there's a dog. Fuck you. Came from there. Wait, did I? Sorry, the camera's got me all fucked up. Oh, this looks pleasant. Health drink and handgun rounds, which I would love to pick up. Thank you. Like, it looks fine, but there was a homeless dude who got fucking slaughtered. All this red stuff around his blood. This guy's not sleeping. Am I not the least bit surprised? I think that nightmare's numbed my senses a little. Be sleeping in the subway, join her during another world slip, and just get absolutely murdered by dogs. God, getting mauled to death by normal dogs is bad. As someone who's been attacked by a pit bull, like, getting mauled by normal dogs is already very scary. So getting mauled by nightmare dogs seems like a, objective, like, if there was a tier list of, like, terrifying experiences, I would rate that relatively highly. Oh yeah, this looks trustworthy. Okay, before I go down here, let me piss. Another successful mission. Yeah, I was never a fan of horror games with jump scares because I usually feel like they're taking the piss out of me. But the overall just... Because Silent Hill 3 isn't really, like, jump scaring. It's mostly just making me very uncomfortable, which yeah, I'll actually prefer. Because it makes me not hate the game. Okay, well, we slipped into the other world again. Awesome. Does Dickhead want to push me onto the train tracks again, maybe? No? Because they're smart enough to install railings. I'll check the train in a minute. Yeah, I could do without that. What? It's a gift wrap box. Could it be a birthday present? Guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy. Here, have a shotgun. I guess someone left it here by mistake, but who would do that? And they really want me to just use it right away. Base present. Who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? Whoa. You are a big boy. What are you supposed to be? Die already. Okay, so we have the new enemy whose distinguishing feature is that he's American. To lurk I shall. Understandable. Oh, I'm glad I checked out that dinger-donger while I did. Okay, this is just a regular-ass subway state. Oh. Step ladder and wheelbarrows are blocking the way. I can't just step over them. Because... this is just a fire door. It doesn't lead anywhere. Sort of think maybe Heather should have some more friends. Maybe make this whole process a little easier. And less likely to give me nightmares. Let's see. We want platform 3. Let's hit platform 4 first. On second thought, you know, maybe I'm good on platform 4. There's a dog. It doesn't do anything, but it's a dog. There's not even that many memos that are giving me any info. Like, what, we're like 3 hours into the game, and I feel like I don't have very much information. Oh, it's a shortcut. Let's see, what do we have right now? Okay, I don't have much in the way of, like, you know, goodies or anything, but... Do you see that dog doing its best to try and get to me? Oh, there's a door. Oh, shit. No, no, no. I was about to get hit by the fucking train again. That was an interesting bait. Really glad I killed those dogs from earlier. Which door do I use to get in here? Am I being dumb right now or what? So I'm not supposed to get on the train? I could have sworn I saw the door, like, open to try and, you know, invite me in. Okay then. Well, that happened. Yeah, I think I have to go on to this other side here. Yeah, this game sure does a very good job of giving me mixed signals. We want platform 4. There's a dog there. I'm gonna have to beat it with the pipe, but this it's not a sentence that I can say without context. Like, there may be a dog. I may have to kill it with my pipe. Yeah, man. I want to get that checked. Well, we did it. He's dead. What the fuck? Where are you even coming from? Well, I killed all the dogs. What am I missing here? 'Cause I really feel like I'm supposed to be going on the train. I'm sure this is supposed to make more sense, but right now, it does not. Good thing is it brought me back here. Oh, wait. Ah, here we are. There's a newspaper on the floor, but it's garbage. Save point. The symbol's drawn on the floor. I hope I didn't curse just by stepping on it. Wait a sec. I have an idea. I want to test this. Okay, if there's a save point right here. Because it's like a 2-foot fall, so technically this should work. We did it. So you just fucking die. I like how you could just... Why is that even a feature? just yeet myself off the back of the fucking train? Okay, I guess. God. Well, asking you shall receive. I don't even know what to call these things. They're just ugly looking. They kind of remind me of like a fetus. It was like really underdeveloped. Newspapers, check. Yeah, I think we slipped over into the other world again. Little wacky shenanigans on Heather's part. Oh, they get bigger. That's nice. I won't exactly call this an improvement from the previous, but so I could I just think it's interesting that the enemies can dodge. In Silent Hill 2, like, there were very few enemy types, but they all made sense in that they pulled from people's psyche. These guys all just look like various nightmare fuel. Shotgun shells. First aid kit, and a weird metal hanger thing. Yeah, we're not beating that guy with the pipe. Are we? We might be able to actually give him the slip if we try. Okay, yep, we got it. Save me a couple shotgun shells. You know, for a game called Silent Hill 3, I don't think we're in the town of Silent Hill either. I think it's just like vaguely related. The doors won't open and there's no conductor. Yeah, this is definitely Otherworld. Whenever we tell we're gonna have a blast here. Yeah, maybe we should finish exploring the train platform first. Ooh. Looks like it was just put here. It looks like graffiti. But by whom? And why does by head? I like the fact that the save points actually provide some, she actually has thoughts on them versus the, handkerchiefs, though. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 was the story of Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 is James. Silent Hill 3 just seems like a series of loosely connected events so far. So we went from the mall to the now we're at the subway station. Very nice place. Dick and ass, hard style. Okay, hello. That's really how they want to do this. Nuisance. Dumb bitch. Does she not aim when things are on the ground? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're telling me. They went with some interesting sound direction for when enemies are on screen, and that they decided that ear rape was the way to go, I guess. I don't know why, but it makes it like it's not even spooky, it's just kind of actively unpleasant that when enemies are on screen. It's just so fucking loud. You're banned from Subway. Yeah, at the restaurant, not the train station. Unless somebody's gonna serve me a sandwich, I think we're good. And Heather doesn't exactly look like she's in the mood to cook. Yeah, I do not like the enemy sound direction so far. It's so unnecessarily fucking loud. He's gonna be banned from America. Well, as long as I don't clog their toilets, I think it'll be fine. God, I still remember when you played the bit. What is it? You showed me what the basement theme for the director's cut, because the basement soundtrack in Resident Evil was like genuinely terrifying. And then the director's cut version, how did that happen again? Because that actively sounded fucking terrible. Are we in the sewer or what? Because this doesn't look like a subway hallway. Thought I saw something. Ah. Bunch of post-it notes. Trumpets are spooky. Like, seriously, listen to this shit. Skeletons. Like, I wouldn't mind it if the OST was genuinely spooky, and they do have some moments that creep me the fuck out, but so far they mostly just went really heavy on the ear rape. Construction. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, you couldn't have nailed it on the head better. Because it's all like buzzsaws and construction sounds. And you really want to rumble. Bullets. There's a toolbox here, but there's nothing useful in there. What do we got here? Ah, the underpass. Oh, what is this? The game just gives me... There's a blood seeping out of the lockers. There's something inside. So I don't want to take a look, but the locker won't open. It's better that way. It's not as if there's anything good in there. I'm gonna leave this one alone. So I just have a mall? Big, round, heavy. It's super heavy. So I should just bludge it? What the hell? Okay, she doesn't have any alternate attacks with this. Yeah, she has to, like, ready it up a little bit. But, this ought to be fun to beat the shit out of things with. I just gotta time it right. They don't, like, okay, weapons for, you know, what's his face? Like, Harry, they're like, okay, we'll give him a hammer, and then, we'll give him a pipe. And then weapons for James, they're like, okay, how about a 2x4 and a pipe? And then give him, you know, Pyramid Head's knife, because that's relevant. For her, they're like, by the way, here's a shotgun in a present box, and here's just, like, you know, a 12th century Morning Star. Have fun. No context. Go get him, champ. Okay, hello. What the fuck? Down you go! Holy shit, this is effective! I feel like we're moving up in the world, yeah? Okay, maybe not as much as I thought. Why won't you die? Remember, once the babies attack, you gotta finish them. Bastard. Oh, got it. Yeah, there's 2 shots in. Yeah, the music and sound direction I'm still finding very interesting. Because when the OST plays, it's phenomenal, but I'm really just not a fan of the ear rape. Because it's just so goddamn loud. Let's see, there's some dinger doggers here. Health drink. And some beef jerky. Wine in a place like this. I suppose it is dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. God, how awful. This body must have been crushed. Yeah, somebody got smashed by the wine. Poor guy. Didn't I kill your family? Doesn't do as much damage as I thought. They made it so that whichever direction you swing with matters. she has stamina, doesn't she? I'm gonna say because, here, let me test it. Yeah, she has stamina. For her melee weapons. She could only swing them back to back super fast so many times. Is it gonna get me copyrighted? A bottle of wine. Yes. Yes, it is. Fucking hate these things. Okay, you know what? Where the fuck are you aiming? I know it ain't at the enemy. God, they're so fucking annoying! Wait, no. My ass! Suck my dick. He's coming! Yeah, how do you like me now, you piece of shit? Shut the fuck up. Fucking nuisance. But not part of Silent Hill 4, oddly. Well, that was an event. Like, I'm usually having a fun time with the game right up until, like, that one enemy currently just absolutely destroys my eardrums. What the heck? I just wish I understood why. Because I don't think that's a bug. I think that's just a feature of the game. I'm gonna hate this shit, aren't I? Hey, a memo. Can't read it, though. Fucking meat goose. I don't even, like, Nope, nothing interesting here. I wish I understood the, I understood the enemy design in Silent Hill 2, but these things are just all, like, various meat monsters. I'm saying, like, they nail the ambient sound, but I thought it wasn't Silent Hill. I was under the impression this was supposed to be like one of the best horror games, and like I'm enjoying it. Like, it's fun. But there's like for every really good thing, there's like an odd decision that I feel like was made. Like, so far the story pacing is like almost nonsensical. Ow. Those are really small. Oh, the machine control room. What kind of machine is this? Oh, I hope she's a tech major. Fat Boy's still dead. And then we have the comedically small door. Oh, hello. Some kerosene left in the heater. If that's some sort of container, I could take it with me. Wonder if that's going to be relevant later. Platform unknown station. They're not even beating around the bush. Oh, there's something scribbled, but it's faded. It doesn't look important. Locker filled with junk. No, it's not junk. It's somebody's stuff. Just one of those daily rags, nothing useful in it. Couple memos. So I need to come back here and get kerosene at some point. If you want to rumble. Welcome to the jungle. Just get right to business then, huh? That's everyone's favorite enemy, ear rape monster. God, I fucking hate these things. That's for some reason Heather doesn't know how to shoot up. What are you doing? Oh yeah, now you can. God, the aiming with the shot with the guns is like extremely jank. Can't budge no matter how much I try. It's probably rusted shut. There's nothing in the drum can. I'll forget about that. What was the point of this room? Well, that was ass. Honestly, I'm using the shotgun not because I think it's a good weapon, but because it just makes the really loud things die fast. So I don't have to hear the ear rape. There's two separate alleys here. Alrighty. I think this is a good time as ever for a 15-minute break. About to venture into the next section. Yeah, it's like I'm enjoying the game a lot, but for every really good decision, there's like another odd decision made. Like the constant ear rape on the enemies, I feel like is very unnecessary. That and the pacing for the story for this is really strange. Like, I know I keep mentioning it, but that's just because I feel like we're about 3-4 hours in. We're moving at a pretty good pace, but I still have, like, no idea what the fuck is going on. We've met the detective and Claudia, and then that's just all the information that I have at my disposal currently. Let's see. Which soundtrack is this? Interesting. Alrighty. In the meantime, though, you were listening to Mason FM with the evening hour. It's time for the 15-minute break. I'll see y'all very soon. I don't know what this is, but G told me to play it, so I'm just going to let it go.
上坂にども大滝我がしがかりとして旅人を相手にゆすり語りぶったくり時とも愛によっちゃが旅人の命に奪って金を取る悪の数々を積み重ねました悪と大滝の源蔵という男でございました役人の目が厳しくなったんで上坂井戸じゃが仕事ができない江戸に潜り込んできて駅舎占いという看板を上げた。なんでこんなやつに駅が当たりますかね。ですから現在に駅を見てもらった後で腐ったものを食っても当たった試しがないなんてこれ近所の評判ですよ。さあ評判が悪い客が来ない悪事を企む自分の実の妹のおさく上総大滝の座にて彦兵衛という夫とお里という17人なる娘と親子3人わずかばかりの電池電波たを耕して細々と暮らしていた。ところが夫の彦兵衛が脳卒中というやつでポクッと死んだ。途端に暮らしに困った。さあ金に困っていた玄斎がこれに目つけた。どうだよおさく、娘のうさと江戸へ出さねえか。いや俺がお出入りしているな。ああ木場の材木問屋の大家さんの娘さんがな体の具合が悪いんだ。向島の木墓地の寮で出養生してんだ。話し相手遊び相手が欲しいんだと常々言われてんだよ。どうだい、そういうお嬢さんの遊び相手話し相手ならよ行儀作法も覚える。お給金もたんまりもらえらあな。お前んところへ仕送りができようとこういうわけだ。娘のためだ。お里江戸へよこしなよ。 悪いやつは悪い知恵が働く。17になりましたこのお里を江戸へ連れ出してどうしたかというと、自分の悪をしていた時の弟ヤックの権次というやつが共に江戸に潜り込んできて、江戸町2丁目吉原ですね。あの吉原の岩井屋という女郎屋でもって働いている。このヤックの権次と相談をして、その岩井屋へこともあろうにお里を30両という金でもってこれを女郎に売り飛ばしちまった。売り飛ばした金はね、2人で七三に山分けして博打であっという間に使っちまったよ。かわいそうなのが母親のお里だ。頼りがあるか仕送りがあるか、仕送りを楽しみに待っていたんだがなしのつぶてだ。泣いて泣いて泣き暮らしていたんだが、こう思う親の情、上総お滝の在から訪ねまして江戸深川黒家町現在のうちへ。兄さん、娘は達者かね。これにゃ悪の現在も驚いた。おお、よく来たなおい。いやこっちからつけもな出さなきゃいけねえと思ってたんだが、何しろ俺はな客が多くて忙しくてすまねえ。まあ疲れてんだろうから上がってくれよ。いや木墓寺のな大家さんの寮へ行ったよお里のやつ、お嬢さんの相手しやがって。前と違ってな、綺麗な着物着てよ、化粧して俺の前に三つ指ついて、おじさまお久しゅうございます挨拶された時には俺は別人かと思ったよ。兄さん、私もこれから行ってその姿が見たいだが、おっとそれはまずいや、ダメだぞ。おめえのそんななりで言ってみろよ。お里が蹴って周りの人に気兼ねして恥ずかしい思いする。俺がな着物あつれてやるから、着物ができたらそいつ着てさ、俺が連れてってやるから、しばらく待ってない。2日3日知らんかも。兄さん、いつになったら娘に会えるんだよ。そうだな。だったらなんだ、俺がな手紙書いてでお里のところへ持たしてやるから、そしたらな誰かにおめえのことを迎えに来てもらうじゃねえか。何材木問屋の寮なんぞに手紙かけるわけはないですよ。お里は吉原の女郎屋に売り飛ばしちまってるんですから。兄さん、娘にまだ会えねえかね。うせえな。息子レアンドの隣座るやって、そんな哀れっぽいおか出してるところ客にでも見られてみやがれ。化け物でも飼ってると思うじゃねえか。おめえみてえなやつがな、こんなところでうろうろしてるってと客は嫌がってこねえや。逃げやがれ。いいか、下から下降りてきちゃなれねえぞ。もしも死体でも降りてきやがったら娘んところへ無形の使いは出してやらねえからな。とっととに毛に引っ込んでやれ。 にゃがいたり娘にゃがいたり、泣いて泣いて泣き暮らしているうちに、だんだんと両の目が腫れ上がってくる。だんだんこう目が見えなくなってくるようです。兄さん、腹減ったで。なんか食い物があったらもらいてんだけど、たくよく腹減らしゃ。握る飯にけ放り投げたらどうしたんだ。ありゃおとついもらったもんだ。それっきり何にも食べてねえだ。食べねえ方がいいんだよ。食いすぎて腹膨れるってえと目の皮たるむってえぞ、昔から。目が悪いんだ。今支度してあるから待っとるってとんだやっけものしょい込んじまったよ。5日経っても7日経っても知らんかも。そのうちに15日、20日、両の目が腫れふさが白髪混じりの髪の毛へおどろに振り乱す。着ていた着物なんざが赤に汚れて薄汚い。骨と皮だけに痩せた体、ずるずるずるずる立ち上がる子も力がないのか、階段の上がりがまちのところまで這いずってくると、下にいる兄の顔じーっと見ちゃが、兄さん、まだ娘に会えないか。娘が早く迎えに来てくれ。迎えに来てくれ。勤めがつらい。夢の中で泣いてるんだよ。うせえな。黙ってねえと承知しねえぞ。夜となく昼となく娘のことを案じ、娘にあがいたり娘に会いたりと泣き暮らす母親。思いは同じ娘のお里。材木問屋さんのお嬢さんの相手をするというつもりで江戸へ出てきた。もっと違う男と枕を交わします吉原の女郎つと、客を取るのは嫌だと拒むたんびに、旦那はじめ店の連中から縄で縛られる、吊るし下げられる、鞭で打たれて攻めせっか。泣いて泣いて泣き暮らしている。今日も京都で俗に言うあの階段の下の汚い部屋、安頓部屋とこう言いますが、痩せ細った青い顔、しょっぽりと座って物思いにふけっているところへ、ガラッと障子開けて入ってきたのは、これが申し上げました現在の弟、悪友の一人でございますやっこの権次ってやつ。おい、また泣いてやるかでしょ。泣いたって仕方がねえじゃねえがよ。早く覚悟決めて顔におしょろいでも塗って客の横に寝やがれこんしょ。最初は誰でもやだやだって言うんだがな、おい、いっぺん吉原の泥水飲んでみろい。二度ときれいな水なんざ飲めなくなら 国を出る時には泣きの涙で出てきたが、今じゃが国のお山を見るのも嫌。みんなそうなんだよ。慣れちまいな。メンチメンチ違った男と楽しく一緒に寝てよ。うめえものを食って。そうだろ。そのうちにはおめえ客がしくてあまたになってみろ。ズーズー弁で喋ってるやつがそうであるにすそうざますこうしてこんなんし。おい、まだ泣いたんのかしょ。いくら泣いてもわめいてもおめえは二度とこっから出られねえんだい。覚悟を決めてな、100ドル支度しろい。またな、そのまんまバタッふすまが閉めるというとダダダダ向こうへ行っちまったよ。しばらくの間このちと下が向いていたおさこ、おじさんに騙され今の言葉が二度とこっからは出られる。こんな苦界で一生終わるくらい生きていたって仕方ない。おっかさん、おっかさん、おっかさんに先立つ不幸は許してください。己おじの日日に人に恨みがあるかない思い知らしてかねて覚悟をしていたのですが、懐から取り出した奪い合わせのカミソリ、そのカミソリの刃喉へ意を決したもの。いつからの喉をそのカミソリの鋭い刃でじゃら変わったもんじゃがな。これから真っ赤な血が出る。それでもまだ死にきれなかった。つむりを一つこう振った途端に髪がバラッと三バラ。4の指にその髪の毛を絡みつけると深川の片をさも恨めしげにじっと睨んでいたのだが、何を思ったのか脇に上がりました柱。その柱の角に自分の死体をガーガー、死体がバカッと割れると左の目がベレッと飛び出した。それでもまだ悔しい。柱にしがみついてじ深川黒江町おじの高額を睨んでいた。兄さん、あたちゃん怖い。まだわめいてやる。どうしたんだ。今あたしの枕元に血だらけになったお里が立ってね、ここにいるとあたしみたいになっちまうよ。おっかさん、今のうちにこっちおいで。血だらけの手であたしの手を引っ張った。バカなこと言うな。 夢だ。夢といいかい。夢じゃないよ。その証拠にゃ血だらけの里が兄さんの後ろに。バカなと言うな。引っ込んでやるこしこ。そのまんまはしごの上から顔を引っ込めた途端だ。お、兄貴、いるかいるかい。大だ飛び込んでまいりましたのが吉原江戸町2丁目岩井屋に姿を変えて潜んでおりましたやっこの権次だ。兄貴、大変だぞ。お里の野郎がよ。てめえで喉切りや。柱の頭ぶっつけやって下にバカって割れや死にやがったよ。血がしやがったよ。言った途端にはしごの上から母親が「兄さん何の話だい。」うわっ、びっくりした。なんだ兄貴、お里の野郎がもう化けたと思ったよ。まだ化けちゃいねえ。もうじきくたばるだろ。今おめえが話をした。あれがお里の母親だよ。娘に合わせろ、娘に合わせろ。ギャうるさくて仕方がねえんだよ。おい、親子の血は争えねえな。死んだお里が夢枕に立ったってわけか。おい、こうしちゃいられねえぞ。あのババアがこうやって目に信じギャがなり立てやが隣近所に聞こえてみろ。それからそれと役人の耳に入って俺たちが上総街道悪事の数々重ねていたっていうことが分かってみたらただじゃ済まねえ。俺たち二人の三尺高い木の皿錆びた槍がどてっぱらプツ。この首は獄門首にさらされんで。おい、おめえよ、あの二系のババア隅田川のあたりへでも引っ張り出して息の根止めてくれねえか。いやさ、沈めにかけてくれねえか。俺はやんのか。そのぐらいのことはしろよ。ただた言わねえ。懐具合が苦しくてたんとは銭は持っちゃいねえが、ここに5両の金がある。これをてめえにくれてやろうとみんなはやらねえぞ。今渡すのは2両だ。おめえがあいつを沈めにかけて息の根へ止めたと分かったら後金の3両はくれてやら。仕事が終わったらそのまんま隅田の包みからここへ戻ってこい。分かって背に腹は変えられねえや。承知して。やっこの軍人のやつはそのまんま台所へ来る。そこにあがった出刃包丁一本に引っこ抜いてこいつをこう研ぎ始めたよ。 おい、ちょいと顔を出しな。どなって悪かったな。虫の居所が悪かったんだ。あのな、今な、大家さんの番頭さんが来てな、あ、俺が出した手紙が届いたってんだ。お前をお里に会わしてやろうって迎えに来てくれたんだが、おっとっと慌てんな。どうする？雨も降ってきそうだしよ。夜もだいぶ更けてきた。またのことにして今日はお断りするか。断んねでもらいて。雨が降ろうが夜が更けようが構わん。会わせてくださいましょう。おっとっと、分かった分かった。だったら、危ない危ない。おめえ体フラフラしてんだ。今俺が手貸してやるからな。いいか、慌てんじゃねえよ。そのまんま母親は下へ下ろした。この方がおめえを娘のところに連れてってくれ。
Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is
よろしくお願い
back.
します。
Still got a slight cough.
それ
I'm
じゃ
not like nose sick or like chest sick. It's like literally just all here.
あんたはよろしく
But yeah,
お願いします。
hello.
心得ました。
It's me.
そのまんまやっこのごとく娘も思いますかわいそうな母の手を取って
Gee, what the fuck do you have me listening to?
夜遅くなりましてから隅田の包みへかかるつもりですからわざとゆっくりいつとはなしに高橋を渡ったお竹村の前も越えた。
Bro was doing jutsu.
ただいの
I think so. What? Remember Mason Osama bin Laden was an otaku. Wait, really? I'll explain why he was a bro-taku. What was it those pictures? Was it Osama bin Laden or Saddam Hussein where it's like there was a room and then he was like in a very small room with a pipe for air? God, there was a time when like we were getting a shit ton of edits. And it was just Saddam Hussein like fucking edited in from that one image of him being like under the floorboards. God, I love when like CIA psyops get fucking memed. Because you can tell the government hates it. They're like, well, I guess everyone knows to the point that it's funny. Like, yeah, you guys didn't really do a good job of keeping it under the record. Retro games too. Some episodes of Dragon Ball. Yes, in between my busy actions of smiting infidels, I have to watch Dragon Ball Z. What happened? Okay, so I need a kerosene tank that I can carry over to the Dinger Donger. Alright, gamers. Oh, that's attractive. The hole's full of dirty water. Can't go down there like that. Okay, so there's got to be like a canister or something around here then I could bring. I need like a gas can. Or some shit. Some might describe the man as unfathomably based. Oh, the empty water bottle. Oh, wine bottle. I take the wine bottle, fill it up with kerosene. Oil-filled bottle. Yummy, yummy. Why are you still... Why won't you die? Permanently. It's a standoff. Also, I did look up to see, I needed to find out if everything's supposed to be this fucking loud. Yeah, apparently that's just a feature of the game. The CIA found it in his PC. Alrighty, so, let's get gassed up, gamers. There's a hoist here. Honestly, I really wouldn't be surprised. All the water's drained out of the hole. Looks like I'll be able to get down there now. Oh, that's attractive. I don't know, it doesn't really bother me that much. Except in, like, really, really old games. Where the characters are already established. This seems cool. I'm probably gonna regret saying that in like 5-10 minutes, but... Also, does my... It sounds weird to me. Does my voice sound different when I have a cough? Because I'm not, like, doing anything with my voice. Oh, wow, this place looks attractive. Let's hope that Heather doesn't need to go for a swim. I'll just leave him to it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so... It just feels weird. It doesn't sound weird. Okay, I'm not gonna fight him on this, like, narrow-ass balcony. A one Windows update can change that, though. I like how they kept the kicking corpses thing as like a holdover from the previous game. It's not anywhere near as effective, but it's still fun. Yeah, I have Windows updates like turned off, but after like a few months, it'll automatically override my previous request of, hey, I don't want any more Windows updates. And it'll just fucking be like, hey, time for your update. Be like, didn't I already say no? They're just like, well, you did, but Microsoft says yes. Like, apparently there's, like, shit I have to tweak in the registry if I want to, like, permanently stop updates. And it's incredibly annoying. Oh, I can already tell this is going to be a blast. My ass! And I do understand, like, the focus on more of the occult shit instead of Heather's personal story, because even the save screen is... Instead, it's not just James, like, deadpan staring at the fucking camera. It's a very confused Heather. I gotta admit, Silent Hill 3, I don't know why, but it does have me, like, vaguely excited for, Oh, what the hell is that? It does have me, like, vaguely excited for, Haunting Ground. Security monitor. Everything's all busted. Memo posted here. It's not in English. Danger. Keep out. This was probably pasted on that door there. Ah, I wonder why. Don't look that dangerous. That's a horrible way to die. So that's why it said danger, keep out. It meant danger, keep out. Well, you learn something new every day. There's an out. Oh, I need to find an electrical cable and basically bork the water. What happens if I just fall in? Okay. Did you see her standing perfectly fine? Like nothing killed her or anything. She was just like, well, I guess this is where we're at. They've got today's date on them. Danger keep. Yeah, I imagine the tentacle beast wasn't an intentional part of that danger sign. Okay, so let's go see if we can find an electrical cable. That's how you can tell this game's really spooky. Okay, so we gotta go back out through the door we came in. Oh, this looks like fun. The fuck? Some dude in there. Jeez. Somebody had a bad time. Gonna pretend I didn't see that. Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? This is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. I would like to pick up that radio. Just waste my time looking around here. So it really stinks. It's going straight from my nose to my head. Imagine the smell. Ah, ah, yes, the perfect weapon. Ah, Cinderella's shoe. It's a broken clock. Is this from the sewer too? Maybe it's the one from Silent Hill 2. A wheelchair. Why would a wheelchair get thrown out? Alright, that dead body's gone. Well, that's not good. How many times can we make that joke, G? Just every time, just like, man, for a place called Silent Hill, it sure is fucking noisy. And I feel like I've made that joke at least like 6 times across Silent Hill 2 and 3. Yeah, we got it. The hentai monster is dead. So it was just a tentacle this whole time? Okay, then. What kind of valve? I don't think this does anything. Some kind of complicated machine. Seriously, though, this game is loud as fuck. It's like, oh yeah, Silent Hill, probably a lot of eerie tunes, dead silent. Like, nah, it's just ear rape, and even Silent Hill 2 was loud as fuck. Like, unnecessarily so. The drum is in the way, there's something inside. I'm gonna climb over it. Speaking of loud... It's just so goddamn annoying. Stay dead. There. Send him to the Shadow Realm. For fuck's sake, please just leave me alone. Yamioka, why? I feel like the shotgun doesn't really do all that much damage. Oh hey, I think we're out of the other world. The lights actually work here. Is he to blame? I don't know, to be honest. And a hoop hoop? Is it considered part of the music? Okay, fine. Sound direction. Whatever floats your boat. I can't get in here. There's an iron gate blocking the way. Yeah, there's something here. You don't make noises like that when you're empty. My car made noises like that when it was empty. Probably why it's in the scrapyard. Yeah, this doesn't raise any red flags, man. I do admit she does have better cardio than James did. I wish I could still say I understand what's going on, but I'm still very lost in terms of the narrative here. Like I'm like vaguely following who Heather is and that she's being chased, but aside from that, like I don't really have all that much to work with. Electricity's off. Well, this looks like a nice place. Bringing back the memory. I thought that was a map. It's not. Warning, the 3rd level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Toolbox with nothing inside. Let's start from the top and then work our way down. Oh, this is a big ass place. The 4th level floor has crumbled. An electric cord reel and a bag of cement. Can't really use either. This seems like a nice enough place, I suppose. Okay, I can do without the footsteps. Hey there, Seahorse. How's your stepping routine? Little homemade home. I guess the squatter's here. Well. Wait, I have an idea. Can I move that mattress? A filthy mattress. Drop it into the hole. I dropped the mattress to use as a cushion. I should have no problems jumping down. It's the mattress. I don't need that anymore. A lot of rubble from a broken ceiling. Well, at least I assume that 4th floor door may have been locked. But we found an alternate way. Yeah, I ain't dealing with this shit. Okay, I guess I got no choice. Rape, here we go, baby. Just fuck my shit up, fam! Yeah, I love it! Ugh! Just fucking render me death, please. Oh, hey, there's an actually nice room. There's not shit everywhere. Mannequin kit. I can't even... There's not even, like, memos or anything to read. Cardboard box. Check. Where am I? Yeah, I'm good. Let's check the rest of these doors first. Probably should have went on the 1st floor and got a map. But hey, free balling, it seems to be going pretty well. Ah, yes, the mannequin room. This is the only mannequin with the head. Something weird about the headless ones. Like they can still see me as something. Its head's the only noteworthy thing about it. It's just a mannequin. Okay. They're gonna move. Okay. A box filled with mannequin heads. I think I'll pass. Oh, that's attractive. This is blood. Yeah, she's staring at it. I can't pick it up or anything. No, that happened. Enjoying silent, like, yes, but the game is incredibly ear-rapey. I hate dogs. Yeah, like, they went for sound design, they're just like, make it loud and ensure that whoever wears earphones is rendered deaf. Fuck you, love Akira Yamaoka. Because I assume he wasn't just the composer, but also in charge of sound direction. A law firm? What is this, like a Store building? Some kind of poster. You can't bamboozle me, you little fuck. Like, seriously, one of the sound effects being used here, and I'm not kidding, is somebody slamming a rock. That's not, like, I didn't put that in. It's just a feature. I can do this all day. Ow. Seriously, that's the soundtrack. Just that one. Ha! Eat my ass! Fucking die! I can do this all day. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, that happened. Is this one of those rooms that exists for no reason? Okay, it is. Well, that was a feature. There's just a chair with, like, no context. Okay. Poster advertisement for a dance studio. Ooh, bullets! The desk is all cluttered up. Dinger-donger. Hilltop Center. Ah, there we go. We finally got a map of the office building. Took us a little bit. Oh, I do have good news. I randomly got a call from one of the applications I did. What the hell is this? And we actually had an interview today as a surprise. It went very well, apparently. I'll hear how I did tomorrow. It's rusted shut, so we gotta pry it open. Do I have something I can use to pry it open? No. Well, I guess we'll keep going. There's a note on the locker. I got a map of the building from Mr. Harris. Get it from the office. Nothing of interest. Got an ampule. There are photos hung here. Maybe the locker owner's lover. Oh, that's sweet. One of them I've already read. The other just doesn't interest me. Yeah, it's like all of Heather's personality comes through, like, just random snippets that we get. There's that drawer. So let's check out the big hallway again. There's some extra doors over there we didn't get like a full briefing on. Elevators in another room. Oh yeah, I remember. This is where I beat the shit out of those dogs. And they deserved it, too. Elevator doors are open. The space is too narrow. Hey, we did it. We made it to the 3rd floor. Okay, we're on the 5th floor now. Okay, men's bathroom's off limits. So is the female's bathroom. Oh, time to get to work. God can't do it all. Remember, boys and girls, God can't do all the work. You better run. You little shit. Yeah, so far the mall has to... What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, I guess that's how we're just doing this. Down you go. Or not. I should grab whatever I need from this room. Is there... Okay, there's nothing in this room. Time to go. Fortunately, I am starting to run low on ammo for that shotgun. Yeah, they're a lot stingier with ammo. I feel like combat takes like a bigger precedence in this one. Memos, newspaper clippings, all that. Remember when we were in a mall and things seemed like they were going to go relatively positive? I got it. Jack. That was my favorite thing that Heather said. She went to the auto body shop and said, "It's jacket time." The door was unlocked. Oh, this connects me straight to that one, the next area over. To that, weird room full of just shit. Okay, so far so good. There's 2 doors over there I could take a look at. Let's go check them out, and then that should be it for this area. Oh yeah, this totally doesn't give me any red flags. Ceramic pot. Too big to use as a vase. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Price written here is $5 grand. Man, what a world. There's a picture here before only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, huh? I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's kind of scary. Repressor of memories. What kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. Guest registration. Reminds me of that one chick from Silent Hill 1 who got lit on fire. Ooh. I got a katana. What? I'm pretty sure katana. They just give you this? I think one is plenty. Too much stuff. She has the option to pick up another katana. Okay, I guess that's just a thing we're doing now. I'm cool with that. I think this might have been one of them missable things. It looked like she stared at something. It's a poster for an upcoming exhibition. Not very interesting. Yeah, I wonder if the music direction that was used for the OST from like the small bits that I can hear is also Heather's interest. Alright, so we want to go back to the stairwell. I think. You know, let me just check that off. There we go. Gallery of Fine Arts. Oh, hey, it's one of them red handkerchiefs that James liked to spend so much time staring at. This is the room of Batty. No, it's the up here, I guess. Okay, and I can block with this. No 6th floor access. Down we go. Because I think it was on the 4th floor we had that drawer that we had to bust open. I could probably do it with the jack. I don't know why we wouldn't just, like, use a crowbar or something, though. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, this was giving me Brookhaven vibes a little bit at first, but now it feels like I'm going through like some weird-ass apartment building. I always forget, based on the layout here, that cities usually make very interesting use of space. So a lot of businesses are usually like structured like this in terms of how they have to keep everything compact in their own little apartment building of sorts. With your teeny-tiny office. Use this to raise a car when you need to change a tire. Or that. I got a rope. Great. Right off the bat, the game's telling me to hang myself. It's like, are you having fun? Yes? Well, stop. Just do it. Okay, let's check out the, Yeah, I ain't dealing with that shit. So I got that jack, but there's no car or anything. Well, back to the stairwell, I guess. I'm gonna check the other floors of the stairwell first before I start getting, like, my fingers in every pot. Wait a sec, the jack! On the elevator doors. Door downstairs looks open. I mean, we've got a rope. Let's see why I wouldn't use it. Da 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 da. Another happy landing. And now we're on the 3rd floor, which... Oh, that's attractive. An old familiar patterns on a piece of paper stuck to the vending machine. Who the hell's putting this here? It's not like it's the latest fad or anything. Elevators are still busted. Echo interiors and floor fashion. What the hell is this? Green Ridge Mental Health Clinic. Well, shit. Is this a reception area? Hey, beef jerky. A dog figurine. It looks real enough to bite. Mm. It's just for display. It can't be used. Bathtub. Blood all over it. That's attractive. A bunch of door handles. Well, this is exciting. At least it's silent for once and living up to its namesake.
I knew it.
It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Well, that's one way to slip. Yeah, so she is slipping into the other world constantly.
No, not again. Did she do this too?
Well, I guess we're just here now. Fuck my shit up, fam. What the fuck? Pretend I didn't see that. Baby in a wheelchair. Something about this makes me uneasy. Why is there a wheelchair here or a doll? A doll in a wheelchair. Well, this place is all kinds of fucked up. Hello. Oh, there's those critters from earlier. The katana does work, I'll admit. We chopped that guy to pieces. Oh, and she's using the map that she got in order to find stuff. Whatever. I don't know what kind of plant it is, but it's dying. That's not really high on my list of concerns right now. There's a note here. Find the Holy One and kill her. It's me. Who could have taken that photo? It's creepy as all hell. Oh, so they're trying to kill Heather? Explains why she keeps slipping. And say the difference between her and James is that she's actually trying to live, versus James, who is basically heavily suicide. Who's this dickhead? He's just chilling in the other world.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. Eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
I don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there. Oh, I'm not sure if anyone caught it. They mentioned Harry. That's the guy from the first game. So Heather's Harry's daughter. Oh, so this is related to the story of the first game, then. This is junior high school. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it'll help other things to burn. Okay. This just got a lot more interesting. Hydrogen peroxide, tasty. Oxidol. Use this to disinfect coats. God, I remember using hydrogen peroxide's an entertaining way to like disinfect a cut because it gets all foamy. There's a creeper. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Say as I yeah, the katana's very effective at what it does. Which is to cut the fuck out of people. Yeah, I wonder if this is going to be related to the story of that one weird girl from Silent Hill 1. I remember it was like the, this young girl who was like used as some like weird sacrifice. And I don't remember if the hospital burned down on accident or that was them lighting her on fire. Something tells me the distinction between the two might be important. Oh wow, the elevator actually works. Guess not everything's okay. Do we want to go up or down? Okay, so 6 isn't an option. Oh yeah, this is a huge improvement. Really digging in that, I don't want to be here factor, huh? Some of these guys are weird, like I can't just pick them. I'm right where I want him, fuck. Will you fucking die? I also feel like Heather has a surprisingly large amount of health. She's a lot tankier than I thought she'd be. There's a big sheet of glass in the way. It doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it's not glass. I don't know why, but the world on the other side's calling me. Oh, wheelchair. So Heather's Harry's daughter, and remember, the girl who was used for the sacrifice was, like, highly disabled and sick. She's basically, like, trapped in a basement for an extended period and kept there. Well, this makes things interesting. Yeah. Oh, so this is about that girl who got fucking burned alive, then. There's a caption under the picture, "Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise." Oh, wait, I've seen this picture before. I've never seen it, but I do know of it. And there's a bucket. What am I supposed to do with this? So I assume I need to burn it. The vase looks expensive and broken. I still don't quite know where the monsters are being pulled from. But, and this has definitely piqued my interest a lot more than it was before Harry was introduced. Okay, so there's got to be a way to light that on fire. I did check damn near every room in this hallway. Oh wait, no, that was the other hallway. That's busted. That's not good. This is gonna be real jank, but I wonder if I can hit it with the base. Not exactly the way I was intending on doing that, but they're dead now. Oh, hey, cigarettes. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Matches. I'll be honest. If I was stuck in Heather's shoes, I'd probably be smoking like a chimney. Okay, so I have peroxide. I need to combine it with something else. If I want to burn that shit. There might be something else on this floor. Interesting. It's this elevator we want to use. I have 2 out of what we need. We need 3. A bulletin board with nothing written on it. This place is quiet. Oh, that's, yeah, they're really pulling from the first game with all this, the grating. Well, fuck me then, huh? And to see, yeah, you can always tell you're in the other world in the first game because shit would just get absolutely, like, metal grating everywhere. And they had some of that in Silent Hill 2. In Silent Hill 2, it was mostly dilapidated, but here it just pulls straight from, like, the Nightmare folder. It's just like, ah, yes, how fuck do you want it? And the answer apparently is Barry. Let's check the first floor. If not, we can go back to the 5th floor. Probably the last thing I need is going to be there. What the fuck is that? What the hell? I don't want to get too close if I don't think it'll attack me. Why not? No bark and no bite. Oh, it's in the way and I can't get past it. It's on the ground floor too, so this ought to be the exit. What a pain in the ass. Oh, that was a thing that happened. Ah, shit. He's really guarding those shotgun shells. For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. Hope it's not rotten. Like, the music knows there's a fat guy. That's him, that's the guy. You don't need to come back here. That's all I needed to see there. Okay, check the emergency staircase. Looks like matches. Okay, so we want to go back to where that photo was. I think I was on the 5th floor. Yep, that's where the painting was. So we're going to try and light that bad boy on fire. Heather hates modern art. It's okay, I do too, man. Picture would burn, sure, but the match would go out too quickly. Probably should save before I go in here. At least that's what my instincts tell me. Oh, fuck. I'm not even going to pretend I understand what I was looking at. What are these papers? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. When she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. "Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up." The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. No beginning and no ending. I really didn't understand that story. Probably just some pages torn out from the middle of a book. Guess we'll just get right to it then, huh? How are you supposed to eat that? Oh, one of them died. Bastard. Camera angle's not helping me either. Then I switch over to that body armor. There's the music. Just thinking, damn, this would go good with some ear rape. Yeah, he's good. Okay, there. We killed everything in the room, just like God intended. So, let's start poking our noses where it doesn't belong, because that seems to have gotten us through this before. that's a shortcut. Very nice. It's a dead end. What the fuck? Oh, nice. Oh, you piece of shit. Will you just leave me the hell alone? God, I fucking hate these things. I did get handgun bullets. The reason it's important to get ammunition mostly because sometimes they're just some critters you come across you can't quite take in a fight. Or at the very least, their moveset makes it not a good idea to try and fight. God. More of these little assholes. Alrighty. 2 doors. There's a door on the right, and then a door straight ahead. I'm going to try and get in the, slit. There we go. There, we made it. You got a silver coin. Lamp's shining on these coins. I got one earlier, so I shouldn't really take any more. I mean, I'm no thief. I might act like one now and then, though. There's standard coins here. Yeah, forget about it. There's whatever the fuck that is. Something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. But how do people know this? There's a plain old vending machine. Come to think of it, I am kind of thirsty. I feel weird drinking anything sold to you, though. Noise. Life insurance. God knows we need it. Okay, so a key to a life insurance room? Burton Life Insurance. I mean, like, yeah, I know, but I'm trying to think of the right door. Where's my map? Is that one area? Pretty as a picture. I'm not saying any doors that are like just regular locked doors. They're all blocked. It's the picture, which we burned. Okay, my auto parts. Green Ridge, emergency staircase. Oh, Albertan Life Insurance, first floor. There it is. Okay, I'm just dead. Will you fuck off? They really want a piece of my ass. Okay, first floor. we go, we made it to the health insurance place. Just what we needed. Yeah, so far I'm digging... Now that I've played Silent Hill 1 as well, I understand a lot of the imagery used. So I actually kind of really like the art direction that Silent Hill 3 and just the series in general uses. What the fuck? It's the end of that crappy fairy tale I found. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The monster had come to defeat the priestess have come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me. The monster laughed, but the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tefui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
Oh, the monster is, that thing standing in front of the door. Okay, I don't feel like there's all that much symbolism there. I think I could figure that one out on my own. There's a bunch of shit blocking the way. Very elaborate. Alrighty, time to go and take out that monster. He's dead, Jim. We got him. There's a book on the ground. It's the first part of the fairy tale. We'll try rereading it in the right order. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster. No one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Take that! The sword slashed and the spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth, one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. This first part, I'm sure I've read it somewhere, but it feels like that's the first time I've ever read that ending. Ah, well, whatever. It's no time for me to worry about that. Let's just skedaddle. Hey, we're back in the normal place. I think I've had enough of that gross-ass building. Hilltop Center. So that's the name of this building. Oh, that's the cafe we were just in. Okay, well, we slipped back out of the other world. Yeah, I'd call that a win. And there's this whole section over here. Is that the van from earlier by any chance? No, that's just a random ass van. Cop car, where were they when we needed them? Oh, actually, we don't need that vest on right now. Daisy Villa Apartments. Let me finish looking around the street real quick. And then we can check out the apartments. Because they say my house, but an apartment building isn't a house. I don't have anything else to do in this building. Okay, you ain't gotta ask me twice. Alrighty. In that case, apartment building it is. God, even the streets just on their own are creepy as hell. That's not my place. Just shoot. Why do I have a feeling this place is going to be another nightmare slip? This is the stairway. My apartment is number 102 on the ground floor. Oh, this looks like it's going to be... What's this doing here? That really pisses me off. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Looking at that makes my head hurt, too. What does it mean? It means you got to drink the hydrogen peroxide. This is my place. Why should I leave the apartment? And she has no mail. Nothing else going on here.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
No! 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 Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me and find your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
God, so they fucking killed Harry from the first game. Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting that. Damn it. Okay, so it's gonna be like holy shit. Okay, so he blocks the shotgun. Does he block the handgun? Oh, God. There we go. So there are some attacks that he can't block and other attacks. How are we doing on health? I've been better. It's okay, I almost got him right where I want him. Okay, so I can nail him with the katana, I just gotta be up there. It's all in the straight. Ah, there's the theme.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine.
Just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Okay, so Harry from the first game is her dad. He was just fucking murdered. Jesus. Wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking of getting revenge. I'll be back. Okay, so all this was a lead up to bait her into going to Silent Hill then. That's why there wasn't much context or importance placed on the actual location. It was just them fucking things up. You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. Oh. Monster on the roof is dead. Besides, Douglas is waiting outside. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this garage doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but I can't do anything with it. I'm exhausted, but it's not time for sleep. Morning always comes. It's corny, but true. But if your eyes are closed, it's always night. It's a hero's line from this movie. I like that line, but now it's stupid. Oh, we got a stun gun and a battery for it. It's my dresser. I don't need to change, but I'll leave it alone. gonna say with Harry getting murdered, it really kind of drives home that happy life just getting absolutely fucked up. Books on the table, detective novels. My dad loved them. Why would I eat something in a situation like this? Can't reach anybody, not the police or the church. It has to touch him though, so it's very short range. My worry wart dad gave the stun gun to me just in case. I don't usually carry it with me because it's bulky and gets in the way. Looks like things just got a lot more fucked. Well, boys and girls, to Silent Hill. Don't need to be here, besides there's no one around. Oh wait, wrong door. I might have done. Well, they definitely made the story a lot more personal all of a sudden.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it. Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Well, we did it, boys and girls. We made it to Silent Hill. It only took 2 games. Okay, well, technically 1, but no point. All I could watch is snow anyway. It's got to be a coincidence. So that's pretty weird. Who could have put that one there? But still, to think that they basically took Harry and then just moved him like 18 years ahead. I know I was bitching about like no exposition earlier, but they really tied it in really well there. Here we are back in Silent Hill. Wait a sec, is this the exact same motel room from Silent Hill 2 with James? Yeah, exact same town. Flipping, same map and everything. Huh. And we're going back to Brookhaven. You know, at least not everything's permanently fucked up like it was when James was here. I think when we show up here, it's like a relatively normal town currently. But hey, no one's been butchered in the streets, so you know that's a step ahead. Makes you wonder how much of James, Okay, I was totally wrong. Why is this town just like permanently fucked? Like we grew up here, by the way, here's all this shit. Like, I never tell how much of it is, like, actually real, and I'm not sure if that's done on purpose or not. Let's see, this should be the gas station. Is that... Okay, you know what, maybe that's enough. Obviously can't check out the same one. Figure that'd be a bit on the nose. I wonder if I could check out the Bolorama again. Well, Heaven's Knight's still a shit show. I wasn't expecting him to reuse the whole damn town. It's a tourism, I'd forgotten it, but Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Happy to have you. Take time and enjoy a peaceful vacation. This is the exact same pamphlet from Silent Hill 2. Paradise, huh? It's one sleazy paradise, but it's better than the paradise that Claudia's talking about. Anyway, this ain't exactly where we want to be spending time. It's a flyer from a club. It shows a woman with long black hair. The Return of Lady Maria. Ah. Okay. On that note, it's like 5 in the morning where I'm at right now, so I think this is as good a time as ever to call it a night. We'll probably, unless things fall through tomorrow, come back with more Silent Hill on Saturday. I don't know if... I'm having company over Friday night, so flipping. We'll see how things go. But either way, originally, like, I was just enjoying the experience, but now that they were able to tie this in perfectly with both the first game and the town... Well, bringing over the town from the second game, this is actually really cool. I'm glad I played these so close together. I don't know how long they waited to do Silent Hill 3 after 2, but... Like, 2 being James' like, personal story. Like, you could take Silent Hill 2 and name it, like, Silent Hill then caption, and it'd still be totally fine. Because it doesn't really go into the overall story, I feel. It's mostly just, you know, James being one depressed boy. That and the FMV still had that, like, ephemeral quality to it. Silent Hill 3 doesn't really have that. It's mostly just, like, a lot of these are, like, super laser plot focus. And I'm totally okay with that. Like, I don't hate it. But, on that note, I am going to call it a night here, and we will pick this up probably Saturday night. If we do play for tomorrow night and my plans fall down to shitter, then I'll let you know in the Discord, but we will do that then. In the meantime, I'm going to go and try not to eat a whole pizza, but ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to Mason FM with your hero. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless yours truly. Because if that sound direction tells me anything, it's that my ears are going to need it. Because they are trying to render me fucking deaf. And not in a good way. Anyway. Good night, everybody. I'll see you next time.